Hello and welcome everyone. I'm getting senile, and today we are playing Factorio. And the plan for today is to finally leave Novis and eventually go to Vulcanus, I guess, because I want the bloody artillery. Because this is not sustainable. Bloody locals come creeping ever closer each day. So the plan is to go to Vulcanus, get the bloody artillery, and eventually just get it all done. I mean, the security is paramount. This is a national security matter. So that's the plan for the day. We'll see how far we'll go. Last time around, I see we've gotten some iron, and I think I wanted to attach this to my territory. This means cleaning all of those bases. Yeah, I have a tank currently alive, so that's fine. Should I have a spare? I feel like I should have a spare tank at any given time. Right. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's just put a spare tank right there. Maybe. Where's the tank? Okay. And you will want... why can't I get the tank? Huh. Nope. Can I just rename this to trash this, get this tank. And set huh. Well, that's also a lot. Not 100% obviously, because I still need to set up this. Yeah, I don't see any way to have this done any other way. I don't think so. So I guess that's the A part that I have to do manually. But otherwise, that's something I can have set up for each and every tank, I guess. Okay, so currently I need to start like right there and just go until there, because I want to incorporate those iron ores in here. So I need to start from here. So this tank, I think we are here currently. I think we are driving this personally. Yep. Oh, way better. Suddenly I can see back again. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to start this? Yep, right here. Okay, so about here. Right, that's the place. Exactly. So from here, I guess we'll start from here. So this is the base I need to kill first. I guess we'll get this copper ore, or should I just go with this reach? I think I feel like I should just go with this reach. Yeah, I feel like I should just go with this reach and just grab. Do I grab those? Do I really grab those? I have copper everywhere. Honestly, copper everywhere. Yeah, I'll just go with this reach up until here, because this will be eventually fall anyway. We'll just expand to this if needed be. And I'll just use this lake. No, we'll go high. We'll go use this lake from here and this reach, and we'll go through this reach, and we'll make around here, so that this can all be in the right. Yep, that's the plan. So let's start by getting back up on this ridge. Let's borrow one of those. Just one, please. And right now, this needed to just finish right now. Right, one there. I definitely need one there, but that will be also definitely too far. So let's just get one here in the middle. And let's just follow this ridge, I guess. There. Where's the bloody... there it is. Okay. Right, I'll just put one there and one there, so this will just give us... Oh, right, and... Okay, do we get those current at this moment? Yeah, there's no need. We'll just expand to this if need be. I don't care that much. I absolutely do not remember why I've been doing this on a with a flamethrower. Must have run out of main gun ammo at one point or the other. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we are rinsing through ammo. 63 when I started from 100, from a full 100 for this base. So yeah, this is a nice ammo, but we are rinsing through it. Yep, having a spare tank is a very good idea. Very good indeed. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll need to kill this base at least. Probably others too. Right, so for now just continue with this. There. Right, maybe this way around. Why aren't you connected to... Really? Okay, here. And I guess here. Now I need to move forward, actually. And that would be approximately that. And let's start killing those. Okay. And we're down to 18 two bases in. Right. This is a very bad situation with my ammo count. Very, very bad. Let's just drop that here. We have literally one spare. That's it. Whatever I have on me, that's pretty much that. Right. That's there. Like there. There. That's fine. I need to span this now. So this base needs to go. And I guess this base, well, definitely those bases. And I want to span this and put forward bases along this ridge, I guess. Let's have some space. Right there, please and thank you. Okay. Yep, right there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and I guess we're going along this ridge now. So that should be easy. Yep, until the ridge. Yep, until this curve here. Which is fine. And I'm again somewhat low on ammo. What the heck is getting attacked this much around? Because I get an info about missing things already. Why? Right. Here. Missing materials for construction. That's fine. There's nothing here. That's just my own pocket. Inside the capacity. Oh, right. We are also rinsing through the research. So let's just queue that, because that's what I need anyway later down the line. And whatever else is non-repeatable here. Electric weapons. Let's queue that. This is infinite. This is infinite. This is infinite. This is surprisingly not infinite. There's a shooting speed. Portable fission reactor. Right, I should probably get that eventually. This is surprisingly not infinite. This is not infinite. And this is infinite. Which is fine. Alright. Let's keep motorizing. Okay. Can I reach from here? That's the trick question. Yep, I can. Yes, I can. Apparently this is far enough and I can see enough. Okay. And this is where we split off this cliff and go to this one. We span this gap. Okay. I guess we need to, because I am low on ammo, we need to clean up those bases, return to into range. And these bases need to be cleaned anyway before robots start coming here, because otherwise they will just get destroyed. So that's the current plan. Let's just get rid of those. Spare ammo, spare ammo. And let's get rid of those guys. And let's spare ammo. And let's run from here to repair. Ammo sparing is one thing, but dying to everything around is another. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait for repairs. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, all of those bases need to go. Because this needs to go, or everything up down to this line needs to go now before this is completed. Because otherwise robots will just start flying through here. And they will just die. Okay, this guy, please. Okay. Everything else is kinda irrelevant already. Perfect. This is going surprisingly well. Who knew that most advanced type of ammunition will be so useful against bugs? Okay. Right, those three, definitely. And the rest is optional if I have spare ammo again. 25, one in backup, so that's very low count. Okay. Ten. We are down to 10. And 2 bases to go. Great. Great. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, we're down to 11. Without to fall. That's it. That's everything I have on me. And that's the last base that I need to kill before everything goes to hell. And that's that. That's my ammo. Actually, not that bad. Okay, let's repair. And let's just put this somewhere close to my current established network. Right. That will be fine. Awesome. Let's wait to be rearmed. This will get done in the meantime. And we'll just continue destroying the bases. Those were, I think some of those were hitting my bots while they were flying building here. So that's my next priority, I guess. And then we just keep cleaning. Right, let's just... no, I just can't sit there. I do need my character in a tank to... let's get rid of this rearm box. Because I don't care about this anymore. And this is eating into my ammo count. So let's just get rid of that. I don't need that. Here, at least. I could use it like here, maybe. Maybe. But that's not critical. Why is this looking like a donut? Those bases are huge somewhere. This far out. Right. Okay. This is stone, so I don't really care. Okay. Right, I was supposed to clean up here, because this is a peninsula that's not really gonna expand anywhere. Or, I mean, if I clear out here, there's just no other spawner biters to show up. Something's attacking this, and I don't know why. There shouldn't be anything attacking here. Why are attacks coming here? I mean, there is no pollution tickling any of those. There shouldn't be anything coming. Unless they are trying to expand around these parts. Which is possible, obviously. Don't know. Okay, no matter. Right. How is this looking? This is looking slow. I'll be honest, this is looking slow. How is this looking? This is looking way better, but not fast enough, not good enough. Should I be making more uranium shells? That's the question. How many explosive shells do I have? Not that many. Apparently I'm missing plastics? Why am I missing plastics? I'm making plastics literally right here. What are you missing? Enough content here. Is this going for... That's close enough, I would say. Right. Yep, let's move those. I guess like it or not, we're moving them here. Okay, you're powered. You're not powered, but you will be. Okay, that's fine. And we'll be able to move this later. So, you'll be getting that. And I actually just need this set up right there, I think. Right, that's perfect. And we'll get to expansion of that eventually down the line. How the heck do I not... Can I just stop you? Just don't be connected for now. Just use up this instead first. Actually, you know what? If the heck do you see even? Yeah, apparently I do have those connected. Okay, so if that's lubricant is more than 0. Nope. Okay. So if lubricant is should be to enable it should be less or equal than 0 in this setup, then that means that those are empty, obviously, and I can start pumping from this. Just continue the flow. In the meantime, this can be filled up. Nobody cares. And in the meantime, this is just not working, which is fine. And this needs to be... connected right here. Right, and this is moving. Come on. Come on. Get this one a pipe. Come on. Dumb bolts. Come on. There it is. Okay, so this is going now. And this actually does have a gasoline ready. So, what's with my plastic production? Yeah, okay, so plastics are going. Was that just a hiccup somewhere down the line? Don't know. Something must have been pulling the gasoline quite significantly faster. Right, so this gives us plastics. Perfect. I don't need full of this. I need most of that, but this is just not going fast enough. I mean, that's a simple solution. That's fine. That's fine. This is what it's supposed to be doing. And this is partially complete. And this is partially rearmed. Yeah, I don't want any food, any wood. Let's add here wood and stone to be 0 and automatically removed. Perfect. Because those are the things I might possibly just drive through, and I just don't want to hold this in my pockets. Right, how is this looking? This is absolutely full. This is, well, mostly empty currently. This must have been recently emptied. There's some fuel there. And there's some fuel there. So we have plenty of fuel currently. Plenty of crude oil. So that's fine. How are my stacks looking? This is not looking great. Are you full or you're absolutely full? That's fine. So we have enough iron for now. Apparently enough copper for now as well. So that's great. This is all going well. Actually, my science per minute is 33, 34, something around this. So that's great. Apparently everything is working just fine. How's our... We can even make rails, if need be. This should be... Yep, absolutely full. That's great. This is almost full, actually. We're still missing some concrete. Apropos, I think we've managed to finish paving the world, at least within the confines of what I've selected. So I can't see this on the map. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Okay, that's as big as that gets. What do we pave now? I mean, we have to pave everything that we are actually using. No two ways around it. This should be all paved, yes. Right, right. Okay. And I guess we'll be paving around here, because this is our spaceport here. Let's just... make sure that all of our factory is paved out. I'm not gonna necessarily pave all of this just yet, because that will eventually go out. But if we have all of our factory paved, that would be great. Now this is obviously huge amount of entities missing, because this is just not cranking enough of them fast enough in any way whatsoever. But that's fine. There's no hurry. This can just keep going. I don't think some of them are even recording correctly, because I've requested all of this to be paved and it's just not blinking yet. I don't think he keeps track of anything more than 3,000 entities at any given time. Yeah, this is just switching entities that are missing. Yep, 3,000 is everything it counts, apparently. That's fine. This can just keep going in the background somewhere. That's definitely a fine use of our stone, because this is eventually coming from stone. How is this looking? Just up on 1k. Out of 100, yeah, 100,000 that we have in total, we have like 4. Which is fine with me, because this is still just chugging along. We do have enough space, this is fine. It's just kind of fun. You guys have nowhere to go. That's iron, that's stone. I mean, that's fine. How is this? This is looking way better suddenly. In the meantime, this is also chugging along. Do I really need that many? Yeah, let's just cut this down to 1 stack per factory. I guess we'll eventually expand this to 2 stacks per factory, so we can have a tank and a spare. And if anything goes very, very badly at one point or the other, we'll have space for just 1 more spare anyway. I wanted to say I'll put a robopod nearby, because there's a lot of robots flying about, milling about, but I literally do have robopods around. It's not that much traffic there. those here and those here are most heavily hit. Which is fine. I should probably put even more robots right there, somewhere down the line. Because this is the heaviest... what's going on with you? You're not connected, really? That's kind of surprising, I would say. Right, that's fine. Should be connected there. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just connect it through here. That will be way cleaner. And I don't expect to be putting any more stations on this end. I think if I will be expanding this, I will be moving this towards this, creeping this way around instead. So that is absolutely fine. Can we connect this? Because I don't think this is connected to anything. And I would love it to be as a spec connection, actually. Because if I'm gonna be expanding this way, I'll just be removing those connections entirely, and I'm not sure where else am I connected in the first place. Because this is obviously not connecting anywhere. Right, some empty spots here. This is pretty full. That's great. And this is requesting good uranium. Wait, guys, you're not fighting, maybe, right? 250, 200, 300. Oh no, sorry, that's my bad. You need to be set to 200. 200, not 2000. So if this falls below 200, then you start adding to it. But if this comes above 250, then you start pulling from it. So this should set our good uranium somewhere between 200 and 250. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. You set to 250 and you are set to 300 as well. Perfect. And we have some huge amounts of bad uranium. And I will have to start mining more anyway, because although this is full, how's my uranium mine looking? Well, this is dead. This is dead. So we are slowly pulling resources from here. Okay. This is absolutely full, chock full. So this is just not using the acid fast enough, which is fine by me, obviously. I don't care this to be using acid too fast. I'm just not sure what we'll be doing with all of this acid from here eventually. I guess we'll just pack it back in. We'll... let me just smart this quickly. And you'll be setting request. Yes. And you'll be reading ingredients. Yes. So I need more of those, obviously. But I can switch this later down the line. Just switch this into pumping the other way around. And this will be, rather than emptying sulfuric acid barrels, will be filling some. And this will keep requesting barrels then. Automatically. Which is great idea, I think. Should I just... Nah. No, that's pointless. That's pointless. Okay. This here... This has all the barrels it needs. This has full on output. This is full of barrels. This is full. This is output full. I don't think we are making that many more barrels. Can I just check logistic systems for barrels, for empty barrels? There it is. 27 total. Empty barrels, 27. That's perfect. Can I check for acid barrels? Barrels of acid, specifically. I mean, I would have expected this to be right next to empty barrels, alongside with everything else, but I don't see it. Because they must be in logistic network somewhere. And there shouldn't be that much more of them. There it is. Sulfuric acid barrel, 50. Yep. Okay. That's perfect. That's... We're not overdoing the barrels, we're not overdoing the acid, and the mining site is full anyway. So that's also fine. Do I need to replace this with reds? Let me just replace this with reds. Wait. Are those... Is this completed? This is completed. And this is completed. And this is obviously quite new. Perfect. Right. This is great. This is working good enough, I would say. So, yeah. I guess as soon as we secure this flank, we can just go to Vulcanus. Right, and I think I can start going. Because I do have a full stack. One full stack now. So we can start clearing out again. No technology I need? A mobile radar. So that I can just put a mobile radar on a tank or Spidertron eventually. And just, I don't need to be on the planet to expand. Yeah, I could use that. Right. Okay, we just keep exterminating, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Morning. Yeah, that's kind of big base, I would say. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just keep going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. That's my alert. Come on. Okay, barely survived that. That was nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Yep, we need those two to be gone so we can start building. And then I can just backfill those. What's that? Why are you attacking here? What's going on here? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oops. Bloody hell. Yep, too close to the other base. Let's stop, please. Thank you. Right, I need to build here. Let's just borrow this. Where the heck is the connection? Is this connected? Yes, this is connected. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's fine, and that's fine, I would say. Right, I'll just put one there. Nope. I don't have cliff explosives just yet. Right, and where to next? I guess we are spanning this. And then we can just go back to the lake. I don't think there's much else that I would want from here. I mean, there's coal, but we are not using that much coal. There's oil, but we do have plenty of oil currently within our boulders, and this is just not going away that fast. So I guess, yeah, I guess we're spanning this. Let me just murderize this base, because this is where the drones will be flying next. How much ammo do I have? I have 15. Ah. Sure hope this will be enough. Yep. Yeah, I just don't want to... I just don't want to be handling the coming back to the bots, to the through those bugs for my body. Okay. Let's start reducing some of that base. Blum. Blum. I literally have just one. Anyway, so... Not gonna save anything there. Okay. I have this base to clear here, so that this can be... Oh, there's something here as well. Let me just switch to... Oh. That just died. Okay. So, I can't see everything just yet. Let's just move a bit closer. A bit closer. Right. That should give us all the visuals we need. So, Control V. And let's just continue. That's the right place. That's the right way. Yep. Right around here. That's where I want those. That. That, and I guess that. And let's pull one here, protecting this way. Let's put that here. Let's put that here. We'll need one here anyway. And right, let's just get one there. There's no way I can connect this just yet. Nope, just one more base then. And this will connect everything together. Perfect. Right, I guess clear up this base so that my bolts are secure. So that, and that will be that. Everything else can be done internally, I think. And without my presence. Okay. Let's put that tank in some safe place. Somewhere I won't forget about it instantly, maybe. Where do I even go? Shit. Right, not exactly what I wanted to do. Where the bloody hell is my base? It's a huge behemoth and I can't find it. Okay. I'll just put this tank right next to the other one. And I guess that's gonna be my parking for the tanks. For now, at least. We'll see how it goes. I guess there's a bot running after me here to repair this tank, but this will get repaired eventually. So I don't care that much. While we're at it, I guess, let's call this personal. Perfect. So I will be able to just go into a rocket. Yep. Control to space with items in your inventory. Trash slots or ammo slots. Only ammo and guns are allowed. So I will have to get rid of all of this anyway. So I'll just keep my inventory requests. So I guess this will eventually get me right. I don't think I need those anymore. The red ammo. Do I have red ammo here? In requests? No, I don't think I do. Let's set red ammo to not requested. Yeah, I haven't had. Set red ammo to 0. And let's set this to 2 stacks to 1 stack. this new, better and improved ammo. Let's get rid of this. Let's put that submachine gun here. And let's check, because I think we have, if I remember correctly, last time around, I've made some personal items production here somewhere. Right, this is ammunition. And this is flamethrower. Yes. Rocket launcher. Right. So let's get one of those. Right. Let's get one of those. And I'll just put that right. So we'll have... do I want submachine gun? Is there anything better currently being made? Flamethrower, rocket launcher, combat shotgun, shotgun, submachine gun. Right, I don't think there is. I think the... I mean, that's obviously a toss-up between submachine gun or a shotgun. I guess people can have their opinion on whether this is one or the other is better. Right. I need flamethrower ammo and I need rockets. We have explosive rockets. Is there anything here that I should be adding? Like rockets. Strong explosive, bioflux processing. Does this lead to rockets? Where is the rocket here? Biosulfur. Oh, right. Rocket fuel. Perfect. Captivity. Bot rocket. Capture bot rocket. Okay. Rocket turret. That's fine. Plant discovery. I can't get that just yet. Rocket fuel productivity. Oh, I should probably get that at one point or the other, but that requires, I think, Fulgora? Gleba. Sorry. Rocket pad productivity also requires absolutely everything, and I do have everything else. So there's no magic rockets that I should be getting. Right, let's get this cute. Don't know. Right, let's get this cute. This is infinite. This is already being researched. This is finite. But I'm not sure if this is that important. This is infinite. This is infinite. This is infinite. This is not infinite, but already cute. This is somewhere else. 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 Atomic bomb. Oh, atomic bomb recipe. Right, I'm not gonna be using this. This is infinite and this is infinite. Perfect. Okay, so that's that. This is already cute. Let's just keep working on that, I guess. Alright, so this is going. Slowly but surely this is going. Right, I was checking for if there are any better rockets. Indeed there are, and I am just not gonna use them. Because this is just expensive currently. And I'm not sure how good the nuclear rocket will be as a... Why do I have raw fish on me? Don't know. Right, okay, so I'll have stack of ammo for each of my weapon types. Yes, thank you, Nsweep. Indeed, I do know about the trash unrequested. I'm just trying not to do this, because I just want to know what I have in my slots, rather than just... Oh, let's assume that there's... right, that's not something I need. That's not something I need. Neither of those are anything I need. Or electric engine units. Do I need to hold steel plates on me? I don't think so. Raw fish. I think something's broken here. Because the spoil time is 2 hours, 5 minutes, 50 seconds. And I just don't know where it came from. So although this is counting down, I don't think I've got any fish recently. No, that's fine. I'm new to this game, so it's safe to assume I don't know things. That's the stream all about. I'm just learning things as I go, trying to figure them out. This is not something I need on me. Those two... right, why do I have those two specifically? I should probably have blue chests on me as well, because I'm building with blue chests a lot. Give me a stack of those, please. Why do I have stone bricks on me? Why do I have a display on me? All of those are things that I might be using for actual constructions. I guess those should be switched to blues now. What do I have this set to? A stack or two. This should be blues for a stack. This should be blues for a stack or two, apparently. And I can just get rid of those. I should probably add blue inserters to have on hand. Just a stack, please. Not that that's very necessary, but I'm not having that many items in my inventory anyway. Yeah, that's definitely not everything, obviously. Definitely and obviously not everything. But good enough, I would say. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna park myself here, because I do expect to be going into space soon for the Vulcanus transit. And this is chugging along. Great. Let me just stop one rocket production, maybe. Okay, maybe not this one. Because let this start. Let this start, maybe. And when you go, we'll just switch off automatic requests. And I'll just travel to... Perfect. Okay. Let's pop a chest here. And I want this to be a... I guess passive provider. Right. switch off your personal items, perfect. And just dump all of this right there. Perfect. And now when this rocket starts... Oh, I still have to get rid of items from my... do I though? Let's try this fast. We'll see. Yeah, but my armor does hold some items in it. I'm just wondering if those are okay in the first place. Okay, this is preparing rocket for launch. Perfect. Yeah, ammo note, because it told me that ammo cannot go, but ammo can, and I was just wondering if the parts of ammo, because this is a modular ammo, obviously, that's the power ammo, and it does have equipment in it. Okay, let's travel to space platform. To Novis Vulcanus. Okay. And you have started, so you can return to automatic. I would say, as a person that played Kerbal Space Program quite avidly, that's a terrible staging. That's terrible staging. Right. You. Let's go to Vulcanus. And let's add personal to this. Later down the line. Because you have the new colony stuff on you. I just need to transit my stuff later down the line so that I can actually build with it. And I should have absolutely waited for the delivery for my personal items. Now that I'm en route and thinking about this, I should have waited for my personal items to be delivered. That would be way, way smarter. Well, too late now. Right, so I've run this route previously, like 2 streams ago. And this is basically working. It's not great, it's not perfect, obviously, but this is basically working. And the basic idea is that if I don't have enough power in my solar panels to at once, in any given time, power my lasers and my engine, then this will just slow down to a stop until I do have enough power to handle the upcoming asteroids. I mean, I already have some damage upgrades, so that's fine. And I'm just, as I mentioned, I just control my speed with my power. I just don't have enough power to allow for everything to go at the same time. So if I can't power my thrust, then the platform will just stop. But the lasers will keep shooting from any small bit of power that they will gather from the solar panels. Yeah, exactly like that. Platform is essentially stopped, but the laser keeps firing. What circuit solution? Which of the circuit solutions you have in mind here? Because there's a couple things that I've implemented here that are somewhat working. No, I absolutely am not. The accumulators are not smarted. The accumulators are stupid, absolutely stupid. The point is that I just don't have enough solar panels or charge in accumulators to power everything here. So the basic idea is that I can't be both shooting and flying at the same time. There's just not enough power in this station. So lasers are less power intensive, so they have first dip in the power. So as long as lasers are shooting way too much, like in the asteroid fields, all the power goes to the lasers. Yes, exactly. The game prioritizes lasers by default. So if I don't have enough power to shoot the asteroids fast enough, the platform just stops. But also there is a circuit here, and that's for smarting the asteroid gatherers, so that I'm just not pulling any asteroids of any of those if there's nothing to pull the asteroid from the belt later down the line. So that I'm just not... I just don't have the belt stuck with useless junk and nothing that I can actually use. Obviously, as you see, this solution is not perfect. We are still getting periodically hit. But it's not as deadly. And eventually we'll just come back and have this repaired. Yeah, so this is not the fastest way of traveling, obviously. And I think the trick to this, to the travel, is just to put some walls in front of your ship. Because walls soak a lot of damage from asteroids very, very well, apparently. At least that's what I've seen people doing. But I just don't know. Here's an ID that I've had previously. This is essentially what I've built. This is essentially what we're flying with. The heck is that? I mean, I know what it is, obviously, that's a spaceship. Why don't we get some of those? Yeah, I do have nuclear power already. We are powering the base with nuclear. Personal fusion, maybe. Nuclear power in space, maybe. I just decided to not be dependent on the fuel. Because I can't get uranium in space. Or at least I haven't found any just yet. So I'm just gathering. I'm just using only things that I can actually gather in space. And I'm just not bothering with anything else. This is absolutely 100% self-sustainable, essentially. Obviously, as we can see, some of the things are entirely dead already from the hits. Alright, we are stopped at Vulcanus currently. Let me just remove that then. And... how do I get down? Where is my character so I could get out? I see him here. Right, drop to planet, right hand side. Thank you. Also, as a person that played Kerbal Space Program, terrible re-entry. Terrible re-entry. Right, and we're back to literally nothing. Except not, because we still have the other planet, and I can just get all of this, and get this back to Novice. Have fun. Whoop, stop. Get back to Vulcanus, and just drop me all of this, maybe. That's an idea. Can I... how do I drop those? Perfect. I don't need this in the colony. I should probably drop this at Novice, so that this can be reintegrated into my network. Okay, let's get back to Novice. Let's drop the new colony. Let's start with the personnel then. And we'll just... those should be dropped when orbital is reached. Perfect. Right. Okay. So. Let's just get all of those. Let's get all of those. Let's get all of those. I might not have everything that I wanted, but I have plenty of this. Yes, I have noticed that I can select the planet to be dropped on, but I only found it after you told me anyway, so... Right. Okay. What do I... Huge volcanic rock. That's plenty of things. Let's just get into this. Copper, stone, iron ore, tungsten ore. I don't think that qualifies as mining tungsten. Whoa, no, let's not trash all of this, please and thank you. I don't have anything set up just yet. Faded chimney vent. Sulfuric acid geyser. So I guess we'll be getting sulfur from here. What else is here? Literally nothing. Coal. I have coal and sulfur. And there's something red there. Yeah, this is just stone. Expected resources, stone and sulfur, but sulfur is not coming. Tungsten carbide research, perfect. So this did count it for us. Tungsten carbide mining, perfect. Fusion, quantum processing, cryogenic. How the heck do I get... this is full Gora. This is a kilo. So this is far, far. Fusion is far, far from here. So I'm not getting fusion anytime soon. Asteroid reprocessing. Electric mining drill foundry. Calcite processing. What do we have here? Calcite processing. Let's add that. Mine entity calcite. So I guess we're getting calcite somewhere. Let me just queue this and then queue this, because this will just finish this. But right, let's go and find calcite somewhere. Maybe. Because I should be able to mine this from the start, because this is one of the two main technologies. Ashland trees. Really? Wait, but this is dropping carbon. And apparently fire? Huh. Not sure what I'll be using carbon for. Calcite. Let's go there. How the heck do I reach this? This is gonna be hell to drive through. Right. Get me this. Perfect. Calcite processing. We have that. What else then? Tungsten steel. Foundry. Research item. Tungsten carbide. Okay. Craft tungsten carbide. Right. What do I need to craft tungsten carbide? Carbon. Simple coal liquefaction. So that's fuel, steam, condensation, acid. Tungsten carbide. I need carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. So I'm not doing this by hand. You can alt-click a given item. Right, I have definitely found this before, and I'd never known how to properly use this. Uh, that's a good idea, thank you. So I need sulfuric acid. So I need to mine sulfur somehow. Do I get rigs on me? No, I don't have rigs on me. I have forgotten to add rigs to new colony. But it is in my personal. No, pump jack is set to 0. Bloody hell. I thought I was so smart. Right, so it must not be in the new colony, and it must not be in my personal. I mean, it is in my personal, definitely. Except it's not exactly what I wanted. Let's get... Where the heck are pump jacks? Right here. Pump jack. Hey, right. 2 stacks of pump jacks, please. 2 stacks of pump jacks. And God only knows what else I forgot. And this is only halfway through anyway. That's fine. We have time. Do we do anything with lava? No, I don't think so, because this is not reporting as a resource. So we have calcite, we have sulfuric acid combined yield, we have coal. I have not found tungsten just yet. Oh, this is gonna be hell to drive through. What are those things? Why is this forbidden? Well, I'm in the forbidden zone, obviously. Right. Okay, so lava is essentially local water. Maybe we use this for something. Yeah, cliff explosives. Yeah, I know. I've seen the tree, the tech tree, but that's carbon. But the thing that I'm most excited about is bloody artillery, because I want artillery to keep the bugs off my base. Morning. Small demolisher. The heck is that? I'm not even hitting this. What is this? Electric 20 out of 20%, explosion 99%, fire 100%, impact 100%, laser 100%, physical 5 out of 50%, and poison 50%. So I guess we are going with physical damage for it. I'm so bloody lucky. He's 100% resistant to fire, to lasers. Because this will, well, demolish me. Haha, pun intended. Right. So this planet has worms. This planet has worms, and we have to fight this by using physical damage. Not explosives, physical damage. Otherwise, apparently, it's ignoring me. I'm 100% sure it will be aggravated, same as bugs here. Because that's the basic idea of the game. So 100% sure that when I start building, they will come. So I do need to have defenses. So you'll be requesting also right, they are immune to that, immune to that. I literally have only gun turrets. Get me 2 stacks of gun turrets. How do... I mean, I'm not gonna get uranium rounds, obviously not there. How do I get piercing rounds on that planet? Stop at novice. Perfect. Right. This is... How do I... You say alt click. Okay, so I need copper and I need steel to make those. And I need iron to make this. I mean, cannon shells are great. Except I just can't... I don't have any turret that uses cannon shells currently. Artillery shells will be great against this. Lava into steel. Oh, right. Oh, perfect. So I just need to get a foundry going. That would be great. So we can get just... we can ignore iron. No, we can't. We need iron to be making the firearm magazines. Because the piercing round magazines require firearm magazines in the first place. So we need steel and iron and copper to just get the bullets in us. Yeah, this is way too far. So we need to just get 2 artillery as fast as possible. How do I get? I need from foundry big mining drills, tungsten steel, and the entire new science pack. This is made in a foundry and needs to be crafted on Vulcanus so that I can open artillery in the first place. And then I need to transport it back to Novice because my entire science is on Novice. Okay, lava makes all 3 of my source item for ammo, so that's fine. How do I pump lava? Do I have an offshore pump here somewhere? Pump logistical request. Right. But that's the normal one. Do I have an offshore kind? I don't think I have. That's a pump. What's the offshore pump? There it is, offshore pump. Yep, extract from bodies of water, lava, and various oceans. Perfect. So I need 1 stack of this, please and thank you. Okay, so I need this to get things from lava. I need this to get things from sulfur vents, and I need this to protect myself in the first place. And I see we are starting to get some items on us. So that's fine. That's great. This is slowly chugging along, I would say. Yeah, I see we have gotten a bit more damaged in the meantime. But overall, we've survived the journey, so that's obviously possible to do. Right, have I brought a furnace on me? Yes, I do have electric furnace. I do have assembly machines, actually. I probably just need to set up power in the first place. But I'm also still just looking on what is on this planet. So this will get me... we found like 4 things currently. We have found coal, calcite, sulfuric acid, and obviously lava in pretty much unlimited amount. Let me just finish my round here. And that's worms on novice, that's fine. No, sorry, bugs on novice. Right, where do I get stone in here? Because I assume that cliff explosive is one thing, but I will want to landfill the lava with just, well, landfill made from stone. There it is. Tungsten ore. Perfect. Not mineable by current character. The heck do I need to mine tungsten ore? Oh, I guess this is how the game pushes me towards combat against the worms. Wait, I can't landfill lava? What do you mean I can't? I'm stuck with all of this nonsense? Bloody hell. How the heck am I gonna... I know. I know. The rails, the elevated rails, that's what it's called. The elevated rails is definitely for, specifically for that. That's what they are for. And I am making... Where the heck am I making those? I am making elevated rails. That's definitely gravity greater than or equal to 1 meter per second, right? Yep, that's definitely what it's for. I'm just putting a train. I just have to put a train on a on Vulcanus to just transport the items from well, across the lava essentially. That's the plan. Obviously, if I want to transfer the items from across the lava, because I do see that this is within the restricted zone, and I assume this is the place. This is the place where I can start building my base, and this is the place where worms will start attacking me. That's what I assume is going to happen. Right, Mr. Very hard to kill thing. He's that trick ID. Laser, physical projectile damage. This is infinite. But I guess I have to invest in that. Increase damage to physical projectile-based weapons turrets, and defender robots. Okay. I mean, obviously this is something we have to do here. Because those guys are immune to everything but physical damage. So this will be a critical piece of information. Oh, so they are... So all of those... Because I see this is divided. So those are territories of specific worms. I mean, I guess they will be respawning in time. I guess they will be respawning in time, same as the beta bases are respawning on Novice. So that you keep having to fight, keep having to defend. But this is small. This is a small demolisher. Bloody hell. I mean, the game is called Factorio for a reason. The things might look daunting right now, but give me a session or two, let's start the factory and let's just start incrementing, and they will just be dying soon. And I mean soon. Right, okay. So, I don't have a pump jack, I don't have a way to get sulfur. I don't have a way to get lava because I forgotten to add this to the new colony system. But I can start putting things like robopods and solars. And this will definitely not be enough, but let me just find some space. And let's start getting things maybe organized. And in the meantime, let's get this. Let's get this. Navis, wait condition. All requests satisfied. Please and thank you. And then just go to Gleba and all requests satisfied. Not sure if this will be good enough. But we do have requests to be coming. Yeah, I see we can import those items from specific places, and I guess we can drop them into specific places. So I can probably... this will probably end in me getting a science in on Vulcanus and just importing from Vulcanus and dropping to Novice per standard procedure here. Right. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you about worms not respawning, but that's kind of weird choice for a game all about maintaining stuff and expanding. Because I just don't have to do any maintenance. Because on Novice we just have to keep fighting the biters. Have to expanding, obviously, yes, because the raw resources that we have are just slowly going away. But we do have to maintain the base, like pretty much exactly what I'm doing right now, just get rid of things that are no longer working. Right, this is dead, finally. Get rid of things that are no longer working, make sure that everything is connected properly, make sure that everything is working as intended, and obviously keep killing bugs. So I'm kind of surprised there is no respawning mechanics for worms for the maintenance purposes. Really? Nothing? This is full? I mean, this must be full. Really not? This is normal. Alright, because you are stuck here, I guess. Why is this not getting any... I'll get rid of this entire thing. That should load balance everything pretty much perfectly. I mean, maybe not anymore, but come on. Let's get this increased to reds. Right. Let's have this rebuilt into some better fashion, I guess. We can get rid of all of this because this is no longer necessary. Well, yeah, but I mean, I get that they are devastating because they are called that. What's they called? Devastators, something like that. Destroyers. They're called destroyers. So yeah, I guess that they are. The point is that why though? This is just surprising to me that we don't have. Let me just start building things because this is pointless otherwise. Blueprint book. Uh, I'm not sure if I can just get all of them. Let's just get one actually. Control C. There it is. I guess we have to start somewhere, eh? I'm not sure where I want this just yet. Here's a trick question. Can I just reach to the middle of that in the first place? Uh-oh. I think I might have locked myself. Okay. Run before it gets locked. Nope, nope, nope. I'm locked. I've locked myself. Right. Let's just drop all of those bots there. Let's rebuild that. Where do we go from here? Let's get that. I have no logistics bot on me. And I obviously did not request them. I need to request logistic bots. Logistic bots. Oh shoot, I need hundreds of them. Right, let's get a couple stacks. Let's get production bots, a couple stacks as well. This will eventually all come to me. I sure hope so. This is still not being satisfied. Why not? What is wrong with those? We do have a lot of grabbers, so that's fine. We do have crushers, so that's fine. Everything should be going nicely. Why is it not? Because... Is it because this one is just hogging all the rockets? Final ammo will allow me to fly over things. Yeah, that's... When is the final ammo? More. Mech ammo. Actually, surprisingly close. Because this is... yeah, I would need to go to Fulgora first. And I'm currently on Vulcanus. But this is surprisingly close. And I do plan to going to Fulgora next, because I do want recycling. So yeah, why is this is not slow? This is just a huge research. Who knew that atomic bombs might be a huge research? Mind-blowing, yeah, I know. Right, I guess, is this absolutely out of items? Yes, it is. And oh, I lied. I do have logistic robots on me. Perfect. Let me just drop this. Let me just drop this into the network then. Let me drop this into the network. I don't have any more of the solar panels, so that's that. Let me drop all of this into the network. Right, I don't think the turrets will be necessary, honestly. Obviously, the turrets were a bad call for this, and this is not necessary. Whatever. Right, so I have nothing on me currently. I can't build anything myself. And I honestly can build barely anything anyway, because I don't have the necessary items. Like here to pull sulfuric acid, here to do anything with calcite. What do I even do with calcite in the first place? That's the big one, okay. Right, and I don't even see anything. Oh no, I do see some things. Apparently this does include some form of radar. Wait, what the hell are radars for then? Do I have chemical plants? I can't be 100% sure. Obviously, I've forgotten plenty of things. Chemical plants, yes, I do have some. Not much, not many, but I do have some. I can't pull sulfur from the ground anyway. So that's kinda moot point, I guess. You know what? We're not gonna do much here just yet. Let me just drop back to Novice quickly. Grab some of this. And bum. And like here. Like here. And here. Let's just kill that, kill that. Kill all of this. This is obviously very badly designed, but that's close enough. At least I would ordinarily say that it's close enough, but let's just get rid of all of this, because I just don't want to handle with all of those things. We'll just reinstate this into some sense. Right, so that would be that. Nope, just get rid of this in the first place. I don't know where this is going just yet, so don't bother. The heck is this nonsense? Right, something like that. That should be that. Okay. Again, let's stop with that just yet. I don't know what I'm doing with this just yet. So that's fine. Now, let's just reinstate it in some reasonable fashion. Right there. Okay. That should give me a power grid here. Let me just figure out a way of connecting this into a power grid. Let's get some of those, I guess, to just have some visibility and access to everything. And I don't really think that's even remotely enough. But again, I've forgotten some offshore pumps, so I can't really get any steel for any useful production just yet. Let's get rid of all of this. The heck even is happening here? Yeah, we'll fix all of this nonsense in a moment. The heck is going on there? I live for 1 second. You're doing fine. You are doing peachy, come on. Okay, you know what? I'm 2 hours, way more than 2 hours in. Let's just drop into a break, short break, before this gets figured out, I guess. And we'll come back even like 5 to 10 minutes, so I can get some more water in me. And some stretches. And just drop a different amount of water. Okay? Be right back. And I'm back from a break. This is obviously still not done. I mean, on the way 50, so this is slowly getting there. This is absolutely not done. But we'll be getting this. Can I just stop? Right. Just stop requesting things just yet. Let's just get those things added to my new colony, because I just don't know what will be required. I'm not gonna take turrets, but I'm gonna take an offshore pump. If I can find it again, maybe. Come on. Okay. More logistic robots and more construction bots, obviously. Because one stack of them is not remotely enough. So we'll just get more for the new colony later down the line. So this will just be... This should be updated across all of them. Right, this one has this switched off. So eventually this will just keep getting... the new colony will have corrected amounts. I mean, I'm obviously not sure how this will look like across other planets, because Vulcanus is looking nothing like I expected this to be. But then again, who could have guessed? I mean, that's the basic idea of figuring out the game, obviously. I couldn't have guessed. I didn't guess, obviously. But that's fine. This is fine. Actually, I'm enjoying figuring out games, so that's the basic idea, I guess. Okay. Yep, I switched the mic on, because I'm great at this and I sometimes forget. Right. This is some nonsense again. I just think it might be just easier to do it by hand in the first place. Right, that's close enough. Yep, that's close enough. Okay. This is all red. Do I have enough reds? I mean, there's literally nothing there. I do have some blues. And that's, again, not even remotely close enough. Yeah, and it's requesting blues rather than reds. And I'm using blues rather than reds. Perfect. Let's get this switched to blues. This makes sense. And let's just get this set up with blues in the first place, because that's what I have. Right, let's not overdo this, because I just don't know how many blues I actually do have. So please do things that are actually needed, and then we'll just come back to fixing later everything else. Right, the heck do I do with calcite? Do I have any calcite on me? No. I dropped everything, but I should have some calcite in here. The stone, iron, copper. Tungsten. I mean, sulfur. There it is, calcite. Alt click. Mined by Burner drill. I click mining big drill. I guess this is the big drill that I've heard so much previously. Advanced oxide, asteroid crushing, calcite recycling. What do I use this in? Cliff explosives, simple coal liquefaction, acid neutralization, molten iron from lava, molten copper from lava, iron ore melting, copper ore melting, advanced thruster fuel, advanced thruster oxidation, and artillery shells. Is that all? So to do anything with this, I actually need sulfuric acid or lava being pulled already. So I have none of those. This calcite patch is literally useless to me until I have either sulfuric acid or lava. I mean, it will be very useful later down the line, but I just have nothing to do right here, just yet. What do I still have? Nothing. I literally used up everything. I mean, I can expand the network, obviously. I can get more transport belts in. I can start setting some assembly machines. And I just don't know what would I want to have in the first place. Let's just drop the landing pad, I guess. Cargo landing pad. I mean, we have to drop it somewhere. Do I not get... I did not get greens. Right, get a yellow no, nope. Get a yellow instead. I don't care that much. Okay, so we have some requests here. Right, I'll need rails. I need everything rail. So I can get locomotives powered by coal. Accepted fuel carbon. Can I make carbon into something? Coal synthesis. Sulfur carbon water. Tungsten carbide, carbon fiber. Space science spark. Perfect. Thruster fuel. Advanced thruster fuel. So I can burn it as is. What is this fuel value? 20 megajoules. So I can burn it as is. Into locomotives. So all I need to request is just all the train stuff. I don't know how many ramps do I need. Let's get 2 stacks of them. I guess rail supports. How far do I need to put them? One from the other, obviously. I don't know. Let's start with 2 stacks. Let's get a train stop 1 stack, please. Train stop is not part of the new colony, unfortunately, no. Let's get rail signals, 2 stack. That's rail signals. Yep, let's get 2 stacks of those. Let's get a stack of chain signals. Let's get a stack of locomotives, because I can't take any less than a stack. And let's get a stack of cargo wagons. Do I want to get... yeah, let's get a stack of fluid wagons as well. And let's add this to a colony, to new colony. Like 5 stack of those. 2 stacks of those. 4 stacks, no, 2 stacks of those. A stack of those. 2 stacks of those, that makes sense. A stack of those. A stack of those. And a stack of those. And finally a stack of those. Perfect. Okay. I need to add another weight condition. Why the heck I cannot just set that all are full? Allow unloading cargo. Yes, allow. Item counts. Requests. All requests satisfies. Perfect. Any request 0. Second condition, damage taken, inactivity. Item count. Passenger not present. Passenger present. Request not satisfied. Request satisfied. Time passed. I can't have this on full. What is going on? Does it just not check for fullness of the cargo? Any request 0. What does that mean? What does it mean? What if I've requested so many items that I literally cannot fulfill all the requests? I mean, this shouldn't happen here currently, as is, but it might. Especially with the new colony and personal stashes being active at any given time. And maybe some constructions, reconstructions being active also. Who knows? This is absolutely possible. Yeah, this has been stopped temporarily because I'm just not going to Fulgor anytime soon, so this can wait until Vulcanus is filled up. But I just can't check for fullness of the items. I'm thinking I could get essentially a another station, call it like a new colony station. Get all of this, expand on it even further, and just fill it with lots and lots of what's they called? Right, cargo base. Just get plenty of cargo base. And just make sure that this one is going only between New Colony and Novice. And just actually, I don't need to make any new one. I can just repurpose the Novice Gleba transport because this is ready and waiting. It's just not gonna get used until I go to Gleba, so I can repurpose that. That is an option. Or I can actually repurpose that one as well. That is also an option. Because this is obviously this loadout. When the setup at any planet will be done, this loadout will be more than enough. Because this will just be running with science back and forth. And yeah, we can just fill it up with science and drop it later down the line on the other planet. Here's a trick question. Science. This one is metallurgic, right? Crafting surface condition is on Vulcanus. But I can use it with the science center, right? Science lab. Used in biolab recipe. What the heck is even that? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And I'll need to no buildable on novice. Okay. Okay, but this doesn't tell me where is it being used. It's made in recycling recipe, unlocked by, crafted on. Gravity faulty, magnetic field, pressure, solar power in atmosphere. Uh, exclusive recipes. Yeah, but that's a recipe still. Used by labs for research. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, currently I assume I'll be just grabbing this from Vulcanus and transporting this to Novice. So this is a transportation platform. This having 5 stacks per rocket and having this will just be plenty of science. That's fine. I don't care. We can just drop 2 rockets there, 2 rockets of science there, offload it on Novice, and just turn around and go back to Vulcanus for another 2 rockets of science. That's fine. This can just go back and forth. And we'll probably just increase this later, the better it up later, beef it up later, so that this can be going faster, have more power, damage the asteroids better. So that's fine. The basic idea is good enough, at least for now. So this will eventually be more than enough for the science transit. Not sure if I transport any turbo transport belt recipe. Yeah, so that's the green belts that I've been wondering about like 3 sessions ago. Green belts. Tungsten plates, tungsten plates, tungsten plates. Or maybe we'll just be transporting tungsten plates as well as science. Who knows? That would make sense, obviously. It's through lubricants and everything else is made on a novice. No, this is made in foundry and need the crafting surface conditions of Vulcanus. So I literally cannot make this on novice. I will need to transport everything else from novice here to have the better belts made here and then transported back everywhere else. Just bloody awesome. Acid neutralization, foundry recipe. Wait, I need a foundry to be built here locally. So I need to transport. Not sure if electronic circuit can be made here. Not sure if lubricants can be made here. Not sure if refined concrete can be made here. Refined concrete should be able to be made here. How the heck do I get water in here? Um, this yields only sulfuric acid. Offshore pump, hot lava. Allows placement of foundation, source of lava, extracted by offshore pumps. Great. What is lava doing here? Gathered from hot lava, used in molten iron from lava, molten copper from lava. This obviously doesn't have water. I did not expect this to have water. No, I did not, but I needed to check. How the heck do I get water on this planet? So, essentially, what I think happens here is I need to have a platform in space that will be essentially just gathering oxide chunks and dropping this on the planet. A stationary platform over Vulcanus that will just be dropping oxides. Actually, no. Processing oxide in space into ice and then just melting ice. I'm not sure if that's possible right here down on this planet. So we can just import water from space. Not sure. How is this looking? This is not looking great. I mean, I know the obvious issue. The obvious issue is that this is just not building fast enough. By the way, I think we have the second stack of those. Second level of those. Don't we? Yes, we should have. Let's just get this. You'll be making quality modules to... You'll be making efficiency modules too. You'll be making speed modules too. And you'll be making productivity modules too. Perfect. I don't remember what that was for. Great. So this is slowly building. And you are limited to one stack. Let me just get one more here. And you'll be making bacon. What else is that? Lightning rod. The heck is lightning rod? Why do I need this? Crafted on Fulgora. Okay. I guess this is a different planet, not sure. I mean, I can't build it right here, locally, anyway. So, who cares? Right, so you building the bacons. Which is fine. And I don't think we're getting modules. Third level modules until... until Fulgora. actually. And productivity until gleba. And this one until gleba. And this one until metallurgic. So plant discovery, volcanoes. So we'll be getting speed modules 3 the soonest. And I guess, I mean, I would love to go to gleba. But not sure if we're going to gleba or are we going to Fulgora, because Fulgora have recycling. Don't know. Anyway, that's far off still. So this is not coming anytime soon. So I guess we'll start introducing modules to all of this. Can I... efficiency, machine energy consumption, productivity, create extra product at the cost of increased energy consumption and reduce speed. Usable only on intermediate products. What do you mean? Right, so we'll be producing more rockets for the same amount of rockets. Sorry, more rocket parts for the same amount of rockets. The source items? Don't know. Right, how does my source items for rockets look like? Not great. 2 rockets. The heck are you missing? You missing copper of all things. The heck is my copper train? Right, this never stood a chance. I'm just dumb. That's absolutely my fault. Right. Does this station has priority set up? Great. And train limit is 1. Does this station has a set priority? Yes. And the train limit is 1. So this will just be... eventually getting delivered. This might take time, actually. Just drop it off again. Get as much as you can and just drop this off. I like my rail network. I figured it out from scratch and I'm very happy how this ended up. Okay, and I'll be manually resetting you right about now. Because I don't need this to be waiting for this last wagon to be filled, I need this to just go. Because I effed up with that. And you're going there again. Okay. Okay, so let's just see. How much this can load. And let's just bounce. Yeah, because this will eventually stop calling for a train. I guess this will be rather sooner than later. 30k, so that's still quite a bit, though. So it will just still come like 3 to 4 times there. Before it starts going to the next one, to the other one. But by that point, those should be all more or less filled up to the max anyway, to be matching everything else. Just drop that. Oh shoot, I've effed up the train signals here. This branch is entirely locked up if someone's on this. Yep. That shouldn't be chain signals, that should be rail signals. Should be one of those. Okay, and you're the right one. And you're the right one. And you're the right one. Perfect. Okay, so those are the correct ones. Incorrect ones are exchanged. Rail signal. Those we know are working fine. Those are rail signals here. And this is chain signal. Where did I start putting chain signals instead of rail signals? I don't know. That's rail. That's rail. That's rail. And that's chain. Right, because this was originally a crossroad that I just switched off, got rid of the actual crossroads and left the signals, obviously, incorrectly. Wait, no signals there at all? That's weird. This is the entry signal, that's fine. And this leads to nothing. Okay. I am using rail signals, right? Not chain signals. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Alright. That should be fine, and this is very short space here. That should be fine enough, and that should be fine enough. Okay, any other places I strictly forgot to add signals to, like here maybe? That's the right signal, perfect. Okay. That. And I suddenly don't see anything again. What the heck is this signal? Right, there. Oh, there's a signal there already, so that's close enough. Okay, and that's that. Right, so this is filled, this is filled, this is filled, and everywhere else should already have some. Perfect. Right, you go to main. Nice. This just works. It just works. Okay, so this is now working correctly. Right, I think I can drop this 30 seconds requirement because this is now empty. And I guess this can be dismantled. And this you just go to main. Right, how many do we have here? So that's at least 2 more rounds. How is this looking? I mean, this will start whenever this all requests are satisfied, so that's fine. And I was actually double checking why my rockets aren't coming so fast, so that's why I got distracted by my copper train. Why is this all yellow? Is it because that's that train? Those are relay signals, yes. So does the train do trains just reserve the path? This is yellow for the significant amount of time, but not... Yeah, they must be reserving the path. I guess it might be related to the stopping speed. Huh, that's interesting. She's most likely at the selected stop to at the selected stop to the schedule. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. This is all pretty much done. Huh. Okay, and this is good enough. Can I just check the other FE train? That's stone. That's FE. Yeah, and you do not have the 30 seconds delay already. So that's fine. Yeah, this is empty already. Some of those are empty already, so this is very good sign that we are reaching the capacity of the station, which is fine. Okay, let's drop. .9, nice, but it should not call the train again. It should just go to the other one. If I watch you, you're going to the other one. Perfect. Actually, this is farther, so that's fine. And that's why this was prioritizing the closer one. And this should have been always working fine enough. More or less the specific setup here. But this should be loading correctly in the first place, so I should not need to keep an eye out for that. Although this is again full. So train should probably offload. Well, that's the wrong train. That's the wrong train again. Right, that's the right one. So it should go to this one now. Perfect. And it should pretty much empty the chests. So that should be the last entry to this. And from that point forward, this should be essentially filling up correctly. If I'm not mistaken, obviously. Which I never am. Never been mistaken in my life. Okay, perfect. Just bounce and go. That should be fine. And all of this should be working perfectly. And this should be receiving its share. Perfect. So this is now working as intended. Where's my rockets? This is having full stacks. This is having almost full stacks, so that's great. And we are having the productivity modules right there. Perfect. How the heck do I use bacons? Transmission effects stacks with diminishing returns. And I cannot center this. That's hell. That's literal hell. Right. So you'll be. Oh, allowed modules either speed or efficiency only. Let's read up on that. Spaces transmits the effects of modules to nearby friendly entities. Transmission effect stacks with diminishing returns. Bacon transmission strength. Normal. Yep. Okay. Cumulative transmission power of 260 within 4 with 4 bacons. Right. So what I want, like 1 or 2 pair. Okay, so I can only make this either less energy intensive or I can make this faster. So I guess we are not limited to buy power in any way whatsoever. So let's get this. I guess let's get this, maybe? Let's get all of this. Pum. Right. There's one, there's one. Do we not have bacons just yet? I am building them. Have we not made any just yet? Oh, no, I'm not building them. I effed up the building process, so that's my fault. Okay, this will eventually get built, and this will eventually speed up my rocket production. The heck? I think I pulled this very poorly. Right. Let's get those. All right. Are you out of range for logistics? No, not yet, but barely. Let's get those things fixed. What could possibly go wrong? A. And we can just keep on stacking those. Perfect. Okay. We definitely have enough production of everything to sustain this amount of rockets. Definitely everything is produced fast enough. Nothing's too slow. Okay, yeah, actually this one's working fine. This is way, way slow. What's the situation here then? This requires 10 solid fuel and some light oil for each rocket fuel. This is just slow. Well, it's not gonna be slow for long. I mean, it's probably still gonna be slow as heck, but, well, it is what it is. And we have full productivity modules right there. So we are producing way more items per stack. This is having stacks. This is having stacks. This is having stacks. And this is having stacks. Oh yeah, you're sending my request for rockets, so I can actually fire. And we have the first bacon. So this is going more... This is more productive and faster. What could possibly go wrong, eh? How's my power? Let's show you. Oh? What happened there? Because I expect night to be bad. But what happened there? Why is this so jagged? What does this depend on? Why is the production fluctuating so much? Oh, because this is eating up into our... this was eating up into our accumulator. So, sorry, accumulator was eating into our production. And this is actual... So all of those full utilizations are what the accumulator charges. And now they don't. They stop charging. Right there. That's that. They are fully charged, so this is just actual utilization. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so this is somewhat working. We have plenty of rockets going very fast into space. As rockets do. This is being... Not enough to fill one rocket, not enough to fill one rocket. So I would need to override this anyway. Stack size, rocket capacity 100. What do you mean? Wait. Not enough to fill... That's available on planet 0. What do you mean available on planet 0? Why we have no stone? You. Why you have no stone? Well, that's an obvious mistake. I mean, that's bad design of the game, definitely. I never make mistakes. That's absolutely game's fault. I thought this was working previously. Greater or equal, actually. And it needs to be greater or equal. Every other station is set up correctly. Because this just finished loading, so there's just not enough to call it again. That's fine, that's perfect. I usually send this to the greater than. I just need to double check now. Yeah, greater or equal to 8. Greater or equal to 8. You're apparently not smarted. For whatever reason. The uranium, there it is. 8,000 set. And great, that's what I forgot apparently. Priority train unit 1, perfect. You, just get out of here. Why is this empty? Why is all of this empty? What's your issue? Missing required fluid? Why is this broken suddenly? Right. What's the empty sulfuric acid barrel? I must have been checking and did not connect this correctly the other way around. Right, so this is now smarted. 14k, 8k set priority, blah blah blah, that's fine. So this will just... Right, it will not load because this is just distributed poorly. Bloody hell. How much do you have here? 10k. Currently. Yep. Just go. You have 8.1k. Great. Just great. Another F up. Let's check the other ones, though. This one should be smarted correctly, because I've been doing this for... having this for quite some time. This is not smarted at all. Why is this not smart? Alright, because I wanted to have this train wait here instead. Because it's just not gonna be stuck here. Which is fine. It's a very smart move on my part, I would say. This one's smarted. And this is greater or equal than... this one should be smarted. Greater or equal than... this one should be smarted. Greater or equal to 8k, that's perfect. And this is just offloading. Just finishing loading, so this will just not be calling for another train for some time. Which is great. That's how it's supposed to work in the first place. And this is greater or equal to, and this is just waiting because the train doesn't have anywhere to offload in the first place, because this is all full. And this is just not processing this fast enough. I mean, we could expand on that, I guess. Does it make sense, though? Is it fully working? It is. This is full, though. This is not, but this is supposed to not be full. This is full. This is emptying slowly, which is fine. So we can just expand on this. This is reliably semi-full to a certain extent. Just get another, because they are apparently looking for better better battery management for whatever reason. By the way, can I? Is this even possible? No. No, it's not. It's just not. Because those will mix. That's way too close. And I can't push it back because this is already as close as it can be. There's just way too much stuff on this end. Alright, that's fine. That's the issue. Not because this is not getting enough of the solid fuel. Solid fuel is apparently working fine. We just don't have enough of those. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Because why the heck not? We'll start by connecting one though. You are apparently out of range. Okay. I'm not gonna connect all of those just yet. They are prepared. But I'll just expand slower because I don't know how many we need to sustain all of those rockets. And this is requiring nothing. So you should be full. What the heck? Apparently you're doing nothing anyway. You're not missing anything? Nope, my mistake. Unfulfilled request, 5 logistic ramp, not enough to fill 1 rocket. Availability on the planet, just 1. Rocket capacity, 1. 1 per. So I'm sending 1 per rocket and I need to send 5 more rockets. I just don't have this enough of them on the planet. Which would be reasonable if only I haven't had like 80 of them. Rocket capacity 5. Is that what am I missing? Let me just double check. Oh, nope, rail ramps. Right, rail ramps. Indeed, we do not have any. Because we are missing refined concrete. And I bet refined concrete we are missing because we were missing stone for some time. And that's absolutely not my fault. That's game's fault. Nobody else's. Except we're not missing any stone. Concrete. Refined concrete. That's fine. You are missing concrete, so I should probably expand on concrete production in the first place. Because there's just too many things utilizing concrete in the first place. On top of me paving the world, obviously. Okay, so that should be fine. This is working fine. Our rockets are waiting. Okay, so I can probably just unlock this and just keep on building that. So this can go on in the meantime. Gun turrets. Right. Do I want more? I mean, I definitely want more of those threads here. How many stacks can I get? 2, 4, 5. Get me those, please, as well. Because otherwise I'll just encounter the issue with the amount of space for that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so the rockets went away and we are building more. That's fine. Satisfaction 30 out of 50 on the way. Perfect logistic storage, plenty. So this is just getting half stacks of bullets per. Great, just great. Okay, but the rockets are being rebuilt extremely quickly. Who would have guessed? Between productivity modules and speed modules, obviously. So that's fine. This is probably getting some items. This is probably getting some items. This is an issue because we don't have either planets. Sorry, either rockets or oh shoot. Okay, so it's not dropping from the personal one. It's getting from this, and this is overriding the personal ones, saying that there should be 0 of those. That's fine, I guess. Okay. And this is going nicely. That's fine. Um, you. What are you missing? Still refined concrete. And that's you're requesting 100 of this. Wait, what? This needs 100 refined concrete? Oh, shoot. Right. Those are landmines. How fast is this? How much concrete this requires? 20. How fast is this getting? 1. Every 2 seconds. So that's half per second. We get we get half refined concrete per second. So 1 every other second this is producing. And we need 100 to get a rail ramp. Right. That will solve some of our issues. Sure hope so. And this requires stone bricks and iron ore. Right, except that's what it should be. Okay. So right now, not only we are requesting concrete from the logistic systems, but also this have a dedicated concrete factory with pretty much unlimited output. Okay, that's fine. So we'll be creating this way faster. Nope, my mistake, not faster, more reliably. Essentially faster, yes. That also means I'll probably allow more to be stored right here for future uses. What are you carrying? I don't know anymore. Laser turrets. So that's probably for Fulgora. Right, this is almost full. This is almost done. So that's just some turrets coming in. Right, perfect. So this is a usable station. Perfect. This is complete station. This is complete station. Perfect. So we are now just waiting for this request to be fulfilled. We are missing 5. Oh, we can just disregard it and just go. Wait. That's my mistake. Right, so we have 2 requests still. So we'll wait until the piercing rounds, and we'll just make a run for it. Right, and that should be... yeah, something like that. So I can just copy this on Vulcanus. Get the immediate request selection. Please do. Get the personal requests. Perfect. And my character now can activate its personal requests. So we'll just get all of the items that I usually get just delivered to me. And we'll just get all my standard items. Perfect. So this will request my personal items to be delivered and stored somewhere. Actually, I think this should be a violet. This one, active provider. Just get rid of the items as fast as possible. Do I have... No, I don't have a request for green. Greens. Let's get a stack of greens as well. And let's get a stack of greens to New Colony. Perfect. Right, so this is fulfilling requests from downstairs. From here, this is requesting science. This is requesting 8,000 science. Wait. Are we missing space science? Is this just... Oh, our space science is no longer good enough. I will need to rebuild because we are eating through this space science way faster now. Right, and the atomic bomb is obviously just still going. Another 45 minutes or so. Most of other things won't require space science, so this will just get built up again. And that's not infinite, so this will just stop eventually. This is something we'll have to work on. And I don't know, probably this. Nope, that's infinite. That's infinite, that's infinite. That's probably something worth having. And we'll come back to the ID. Right, how is this chain looking? This is still empty. And this is still empty. And this is still empty. Those are full. But those are running low. This is slowly getting drained, that's fine. We will, or we already have, reached the level where fuel is the issue. We're just not getting enough fuel delivered for this to be working as intended. I mean, that's a solution there. One off. So we'll have some fuel still available. And this will just be reloaded with nuclear fuel instead. So that's fine. Nope. Right. There's just nothing else. So that released some of the fuel that we had. The heck are you doing here? Okay, you're doing nothing because the mines are not producing fast enough. Which is fair. Well, no, it's not fair. The mines are not producing fast enough. That's very bad, actually. Right, so we have to expand for more iron. Like it or not, we have to do this. Because we just don't have enough anymore. Right, so that's my iron sources there. How do I get to them? That's the trick question. I could switch this to be four-way intersection, get four-way intersection there, and that will get us way shorter route to those. Or I could even get... Yeah, that's safe. That's secure already. So I could get four-way intersection there. I mean, I probably do that anyway. Train junction. right there. Get a basic expansion. That's the front. That's the front, and I can't see anything more, so let's have that built. I'll get a junction like right here and right here again. This one will be only to connect those two lines, obviously. But like here will be a junction that will just split into those and into those. Yes. As soon as I have vision for that, on that. 5k processing unit per hour. Perfect. That means we are also utilizing quite a significant amount. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Right. I need this to, well, about there. I need this to, I don't know, but that was doing something stupid. About there as well. Let's get our expansion plan again. Come on. There. And there. And we'll come back to this. Let's get another junction right there. This looks about fine. And this looks about fine. Let's get rid of... yeah, about that thing. About that amount. And let's just... oops, my mistake. Let's get shift plus mouse wheel. Right. That gives me nothing. Let's get this reinstated there. So this will be connecting there. This will be connecting there. Can I get an expansion plan? Right, okay, that's fine. Close enough, I would say. This. Close enough. You should be all connected eventually. Perfect. I don't think I'll be using this for... oh no, I will be using this for something. Very specific something there. Perfect. Let's then get... okay. That thing there. And let's, I guess, continue with that. Kind of unlucky. Yeah, no, it's not perfect. It's almost perfect, but it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be huge amount of buildings. Come on. I don't need those. I don't think so. Yeah, and it suddenly matches. Right, we'll need to pull that-ish somewhere. And to there. Yep, the empire grows, but that's a huge amount of the building that is required. Absurd amount of building. And also apparently it auto constructs any ups or downs or everything else. Why is it all overhead? Come on, stop being stupid. Can you just do this low down? Right, let's get it to like here. Why are you? Why are you so dumb suddenly? Ah, there it is. Yep. Up and down, and let's go forward. Up until this level, I guess. What is this avoiding? What is this avoiding even? Alright, that's a cliff. I don't think we can go through this. Right, okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's legit. Let's have a wonky bit. This will just get removed. This will just get removed. This will just get removed. That's fine. This is all working fine. We are matching with between these cliffs. Okay, that's legit issue here. Because that's my old base. Can I fit new? Let's borrow that and let's just put it right there instead. Alright. Perfect. So that one is smarter. Less stupid, I would say. Maybe. So let's stuck with that. This one is less stupid. Okay, so this is offering me to just go And if I want to go over, maybe. Nope. It's just not worth it, apparently. Okay. There. Up until this. That's a cliff that we have to avoid somehow. Come on. Nope. There it is. Okay, so ramps are apparently quite quite space intensive. So it might not be worth. Yeah, there's just no ramps available currently on the planet. Which is fine. It's understandable. Because this, I don't think, is even finding us a ramp. Being missing just yet. I think it will end in something like this, maybe? Oh, that's interesting. Right, let's get this here. This here. Get a connection so that this can be powered, so I don't have to think about this anymore. And this will eventually be built. Which is fine. Okay, I need those rails to be going approximately through here. What is this? Those are just some rocks. I just need to avoid this cliff. So if I just put it like here-ish, that will be fine, I imagine. Let's just drop it like... Okay, shut up. Let's just drop it right here. Let's get a blueprint book. Get a junction right there. Get this lined up. Get... I guess all of this removed. Let's repaint the junction here. Perfect. Let's get all of this removed, because I don't care about this. Because I can redo this. Is that the wrong way around? Well, that's the right way around. Okay. And we're just going down now. Sorry, something's wrong there. Okay. It's the right way around. Yes. Okay. 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 And I can't see anymore. So that's where we are stopping currently. And we'll continue from there. I mean, I might get a junction here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Quickly, 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 quickly. Ah. Shoot. Okay, yeah. I managed to get one. Right. So this will give us lots and lots of, unless we are waiting for radar again. Radar ping, because those are radar pings that I suddenly sometimes see things. Right. So this should give us more than enough of space here. Right, how do I want to handle this? Because I need 1, 2, 3, and 4 eventually stations. Yeah, 4 stations eventually. So, I guess I need to put a junction like right here, so I can just go out for a coal side. And I just need 3 another junction right there at the very end, so I can just expand into all 3 sites. That should be probably the most reasonable way to do this. At least I think so. Yeah, you're still missing that. Up, down. Wait, have you received yours? Well, some. That's still 2 rockets away. And you'll be absolutely full anyway. I can't pause it. So I just don't know where will or will not this go. Why aren't you building anything? Wait. Is this not connected? Oh, this is accidentally not connected. Poop. Right, let me just build one there, I guess. Nope, let me just build one there. Perfect. Right, we have random things at a random place. This is being attacked, that's fine. That's what it sits for. Right, do I need this to be going anywhere on top? I don't really think so. But also it doesn't hurt us at all. So who cares? Right, there's gonna be a junction somewhere there. Let's just get this fixed first, I guess. Oh, there's some stupidity happening again. Why? Right. We can get rid of those two. Okay, and this is somewhat less stupid now. Perfect. Okay. So this is somewhat fine and easy to handle, apparently. Why are you all disconnected? Huh. Okay, something weird. Right. We have coal, and we have stone, uranium here. I definitely want a junction right there at the very end. Can I, by any chance? Perfect, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Cannot build. Well, that was a lucky break, and our luck ran out. Right, so let's plan for a junction here. Right, that was easy. Get okay. Okay. I will need stations there, but that's fine. That's the easy part. I'll need station there. That's fine. That's the easy part. And I'll need to go around this to get a station there. Which isn't as easy, but that's not end of the world. This will just go forward. I guess I'll make a junction here as well somewhere, so this can break out to this and to this, and eventually reach that. Right, somewhere approximately here. And this is right there. Which is also somewhere approximately here. Perfect. Get a train junction there. Where exactly do I want this? That looks kinda reasonable, I would say. Nope. Just slightly off. Don't bother with that then. Let's get this straight. Dum 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 dum. And let's just get it like literally right here. Perfect. So this will get me straight there, and well, eventually apparently to a stone deposit, to there to more stone deposits. How do I reach for that uranium though? Do I just get another junction? That actually looks somewhat reasonable. Actually, right there would be better. So this will get me uranium, this will get me stone eventually, this will get me everything else. I need to somehow plan for this coal though. Like, I mean, probably like that. Do I need anything from the left-hand side? No, not really. Right. Get all of this out. Yes, get all of this out. Get me the blueprint book again. And just drop a blueprint right there. I'm not sure if this will actually connect to the previous roboport. And we are not getting connected to those either. So that's gonna be fun. Where is your area? And if I get this... Nope, this will just not connect. I need something in between there. Which is fine. Except it can't just stand there. It must stand like there. Or can I maybe just get one there? Yep, that's way better. So this should connect to the previous one and to next ones. Fine, that's fine. Okay, can this connect? I don't know where the next one is. Honestly, don't know where the next one is. That's fine. Don't really care that much. Alright, so this is fine. Right. Expansions planner. Okay, that's fine. Where is that? There it is. And that's fine. This will probably require... Nope. That should be fine enough. Okay, so that's gonna be eventually built in its entirety. I should probably start with those stations, I guess. Heck, you are still missing... Yeah, you're still missing the same things. This is slowly being built. And you are still missing 2. Great. Right, that was a misclick. Can I just cancel this? And get this rebuilt after? Because for now, nothing's driving through this anyway. Because it can't. Right, apropos of driving anywhere. Rail signal. This is, I think, too short for this to matter in any way whatsoever. Nice to see that this train is driving through this now. Perfect. Let's get those connected, I guess. Right. Huh. This just doesn't match exactly. Much less having this up here. I don't even know how this will fit. Or won't fit. Where the heck is this rail signal now? Right there. So that should be approximately there. Assuming I remembered correctly where it stands. Who knows? It's a goddamn mystery. Right. This is somewhat reasonable. And again, I'm not sure how this interacts with anything. Let's have this connected, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, come on. Okay. 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 Right, that's fine. 3, 4. Alright, that's fine. So this one's fine, somewhat. Can I just get some rail view? I guess I have to have a train selected. Fine. Right, so this one's somewhat fine. This one's somewhat fine. This one's somewhat fine. That's all fine there. I need to work on that. This one's still not going anywhere, but we are missing only one rail ramp, which is great. Where's my rail ramps? Where's my ramps? 70. Which is great. Which is great. Come on, work faster. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna build my ramps so I can start plopping rail signals again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a few more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just one more to a rocket, and then you can start working on mine, on the local ones. There it is, perfect, thank you. Okay, great. So, that should be... This should be loaded into a rocket. There it is. Yep, rail ramp, last one, perfect. Right, so this is just not coming back anymore. So, let's just get that. into apparently nothing. Right, let's get that. Let's get that into that. Come on. And this into this. Perfect. Okay, so that's far enough. And let's get right, this into this and this into this. Perfect. Right, so we now have ramps. I sure hope this will fit correctly. Right, so what I need to do is get those. And this will... how this will work. So this can put a stop before the ramp. Or the next option is way, way, way after. So the entire ramp is one segment. Right, and I can't really do anything much here. That's fine. Let's do the same here. So this is a... right. Well, I can... no, I can put a rail signal on the elevated bridge, on the elevated train ramp here. So if I have like this ramp here, I can just half this that. I guess. Why the heck not? Right. So I have no idea what would be the for. If there's a rail signal right there, that's approximately there. Right. Right. So this one would be matching with this one. So that should be like approximately here. Who knows, because this ramp doesn't exist, so it doesn't gets me a preview. So I don't know what's the right. This one 4 is here. This is I don't know. Let's put it there, and I don't really care anymore. Okay. That's somewhat reasonable, I would say. Right, this is all done. Actually, this is all done as well. So, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there it is. Right, so that's that. And done. And that's that. Right, perfect. Okay. 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 Okay, yep, that's fine. It's close enough. Okay. Okay. And up. Bob. Bob. Okay, that's fine. Right. So that's matching. That's matching. Okay, right. This one. 3, 4, 5 right there. Actually, that's halfway through point. Probably. Almost. Okay, so that's connected. This one already has that. So that would be one. Probably that's as far as we can stretch it. That's fine. Okay. This is somewhat reasonable now. And this will just get me to a station. This will just get me to specific stations. This will just get me to a station, and this will get me nowhere. Because I don't really care. Maybe we'll just get it somewhere else as well. But I don't know. Not yet anyway. Right. I guess stations then. I guess stations, and I guess right. How do I mirror this? Blueprint with rise signals cannot be flipped. I found a flipping. I found how I can flip this. So, right. This cannot be flipped, unfortunately. So we are significantly limited in what we can or cannot do with this. Oh, I guess let's get a train junction right there. Just borrow the design. And actually just get rid of most of it, because I'll just use it as a simple simple curve tool, essentially. And that's where I will put my station again. Basic train station, thank you. And that's fine. We'll just get a train station right there. And I don't need this or this. Those can go away. This can go probably away. Right. We might end up with way too many of those anyway. Sure hope this curves correctly. And this one, I'll figure it out. Right. Do I have even remotely correctly planned mine in any way whatsoever? That actually looks remotely correct. Let's get this pasted here. Like right there. right there. Perfect. Okay, so this is a way to start. Apparently one of those is misplaced. Right. Let's just... what the heck is this? Right, let's just get this and expand on this. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna be using this. Okay, that's wrong. Okay. And here. Perfect. Okay, so this will be called mine FE. Is this connected? This is not wired. And this will be only enabled if iron, where it is, so that's iron, more than 8k. Set constants and train set priority, enable train limit 1. Perfect. So that's that. And this obviously needs to be removed entirely. And we'll just need to redo this somehow. Okay. This can probably be removed. Just trimmed. This can be trimmed, this can be trimmed, and this can be trimmed. All of this can be trimmed, that's fine. Right, we will need more of the robopods here, because this is just not reaching, even remotely. And we will need a power there. And this needs to go. Right. Okay, that makes sense. This is obviously unpowered entirely. But the worst thing is that we have the other side to do. So let's just borrow all of this. How do I want to handle this? I guess somewhat like that. I guess somewhat like that. This can go away. This can go away, honestly. And this can go away. This all can be trimmed nicely. There's just nothing there this time around. This can be trimmed as well. This can go away. This can go away. I don't care about those parts. This can go away. Obviously, all of this can go away. You're actually powering something. Yep, you are. Alright, and this can all go away. I don't care about this. So we have 4 belts from here to 6 belts from here. I need to get this down. Actually, what I can do is rather than cutting this down, I can just load from both sides instead. So I'll just need a load balancer on this side, load balancer on this side. I have this done somewhat reasonably. What's my closest load balancer? Right. Control C. And Control V, I guess. And Control V, I guess. Right, this can be probably reduced by that amount. And this can be... Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There's gonna be a robopod right there. So that should all be in range, I think. That there. Really? It's not gonna connect to anything closer. Anything closer? Bloody hell. Ugh. Why? Why? Okay, why is this all of this connected? This is connected through here. This is all connected, that's fine. Why are you disconnected? Are you just waiting because you have no direct connection to some sort of power pole? Is that your issue? Right, okay, so this is legit. No, I will be expanding from this end, I think. Okay, we'll figure it out. Get this connected, I guess. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. That will eventually work. Perfect. And we can just go from here, I guess. Okay, perfect. So that's that. And let's just get those fixed. And yep, that's surprisingly working as intended. And that's kinda too far. Okay. 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 Now let's just get this improved to blues. And let's get those improved to blues. Perfect. And this is still not connected because this is still not connected. And why are you not connected? You should be well within range. What is your damage? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. You are not Daniel whatever. Respectfully for all the supporters, I need this to be mine uranium. And you are correctly renamed, yes? Mine FE. Perfect. Right, and I'm again an hour over time, so I guess this is set up, so this will eventually be built. This is on Vulcanus and empty. And I literally cannot provide those as repairs for construction. So you need to go to Novis. And on Vulcanus, we have things. This is slowly being offloaded. But I guess we can now exchange this to green. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so this will offload my items. Right. Okay, so I guess we are stopping this right here, with Vulcanus being on the verge of being set up. So this is the initial stages, finally, somewhat working. And I guess that's it for that. Thank you for joining me for the day. We'll be streaming Baldur's Gate on Monday and Wednesday. Now, next week's I'm going to a convention, so I'm not gonna be around to stream Factorio. So next week we are taking day off. I'll see if I can manage to squeeze it somewhere else in the first place. Maybe some other day. But I can't promise anything and will not put it in the schedule. So thank you for joining me for the day. Hopefully see you back on Monday for Baldur's Gate. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And have fun. Bye-bye.